What's poppin', ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's your boy Siren Snowman here, back with some more live streaming video game awesomeness for you guys and yours to enjoy. Be sure to hit those buttons down below the player. They are free. They help us all. They're great. Hope y'all have a great rest. Hope y'all are having a great day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. Whether you're watching it live or it's a VOD on YouTube, thank you for the support. It truly does. It truly does. Right. Yeah, I just woke up from an 8-hour nap, like 30 minutes ago. So, yeah, we're well rested today. Boom. Alright. And now we go over here, and we go, boom. Here, boom. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? My new favorite Twitch streamer is CDM. Alright, sorry. We fumbled around here for long enough. Let's get on with ours. Why does it look like the fuck? It looks so grainy. It doesn't look like that. Is it the time of day? Yeah, because I mean, this doesn't look that bad. How the hell did I end up here? Alright. Just follow this path. Well, we pick up all the stuff so we can sell it. So that then we can buy better gear. You know? I don't want to. Listen. I hate flying things. They're so hard to kill. You know. Hey, buddy.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
I
did
am
that.
so grateful to you. Oh, I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
Yep.
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with the Temlins. Did you want anything else?
I wonder if
must
he's
go.
talking about the business
Goodbye.
that I took care of with the Finlands. I don't need Hawthorne or Bullridge.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my brain. And let's go!
Back.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Yeah, like I don't need bile. I mean, I have level 1 science and level 1 crafting. I should be able to, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm. Go through that way. I mean, they don't get you a lot of money. They don't weigh anything either. So you collect, you know, collect them as you pass by them.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Those guys were way weaker than the other bats I fought. Other bats I actually ran out of magic to use my 2 combos. These guys I literally never even ran out of magic. Is there a dip in this? Oh. Interesting.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Thank God I don't have to keep fighting this fucking thing. I would hate that shit. There we go. Had to do it. 31. Mm. Yeah, this will be the next thing we'll get. We'll just work our way all the way down that list.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Good stuff, yo. On Manawi. I forget what that means. Oh, okay, yeah.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this sprint.
Hell yeah. Hopefully she's not dead with all these animals. What's she supposed to do for food, my guy? You gonna bring her food every so often or something?
We're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
This is
Can't
also
say
the
that I
cave.
have a good memory of this place.
I was about to say. We already found 2 dead natives in this cave. Ripped to ribbons. So I don't really want to come back here and find some more dead natives. Impossible to climb. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have Siora. I can't climb that. That's a...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
No, those are the first 2.
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
Okay, well, we're getting close. I mean, she definitely would have been safe all the way up there from the monster. Did she stay up there? I mean, clearly not. She's not up there. Oh! Okay, cool.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the
May
convent.
the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Stop! You have won. Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
We did not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder. And we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Nords are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You'd better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Tearfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
They did.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Woo! Let's go. This is why you don't kill people, chat. You talk it out. What? What in the fuck? What in the fuck is in the water? Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, y'all can't just fucking do it. Where the fuck did these stupid bitches even come from? Wait a second. Oh, this is the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, she knew that was the wrong way. Are you coming, lady? Stupid bitch named Reuben. There. Oh, this is that secret camp. Yeah, we really went the long way about this. Oh, wait. Maybe, hopefully she'll just fast travel there? Okay.
Desarde, what can I do for you? Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. but she never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Wait.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
Wait. Did what's-her-face follow us? Wait, did she follow us, or is she still up in there? I mean, we never even... I mean, we told her to come with us, but, what the f... Why are you still here? What the f... Why is she still standing here? You shouldn't be standing there. Idiot was supposed to come with us.
No! You will not get me! I will not go back to the convent!
Maybe protect me in the bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Stop! You have won! Finish me.
Wait.
We did not intend to kill...
So then why...
We know you, but you stole documents...
What? I never did such a thing.
There's no point. We found the dead Captain Reuben.
If you were in it.
But all of this is... And if I fled...
Escape us.
Sometime it worried me. Then, I told the Cap, but there were none. And I realized...
And yet, the captain...
We must return to...
And what will become of me?
You will come with us.
Is she just stuck? Yo, woman. Okay. Oh. I mean... don't know if I even needed to reach. I don't know. Like, why is she just standing there? What, Porto? Oh shit! Broke my back. Shit. Owie! I mean, it looks like her, but I don't remember if she had eye tats or not. Whatever.
Desarde.
Whatever. We did what we did.
Our investigation.
What do you mean?
We found Al. In fact, it's because of us.
So,
if this were not the
I can't believe. And we have to ask his crew. Anything else?
Oh,
the
shit.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Alright. Hey, fellas.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a knob. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I already asked
I'm
those
afraid
questions.
I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Hello, you need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern.
Oh.
She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
When pride and dare to your masters, it can push you to desperate measures.
You afraid he might do something stupid?
Perhaps. But keep that to yourself if you would.
Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. As if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Well, that's not it. Hello, Gretchen. How are you today?
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day.
Something
You
like
and
that.
yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spend a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. But it's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
How about a change of scenery, and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Easy.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious too.
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him, and doesn't recognize his talents. And it has turned him bitter.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
I like it, Petrus. I technically don't need Petrus anymore. I can probably... Because now this is the problem between the knots and... I'm gonna go get Sierra. And I'm also gonna take a sleepy. Make my character take a sleepy time because we need it to be nighttime. So let's do a little swap. Need Vasco, obviously, because he is the main. Oh. All right.
Come closer, good people. The cure is... You'll find all you need in
Hopefully we're not too late.
We can see everything from here.
If Sewer's flaming blade is gonna give us away. He has not turned around once. Check behind. I didn't expect him to be leaving the city. Huh. Oh, I mean, if he gets in a carriage, we're done. Put him across the bridge real quick. If he were to turn around while we run.
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
We should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
go.
We should put a fake message in the box. Well, I mean, I guess it's not the actual plan, so. I forgot about the dead box. It was right there. I was wondering where the heck he was going. Dun 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 dun.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop, and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box, even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Oh yeah.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you, Old Malawi. We'll make it for you.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
I can't believe it. This eel is selling us to the Queen.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
Whoa.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere, in addition to a substantial sum. Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Anybody else have a bad feeling? No, just me. Oh, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest, I really should have given that hat to, Oscar. Oh, it's not even better than the hat that he's wearing. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, if it's not gonna benefit him, it's not gonna benefit him. If it's worse than what he's already wearing, even though it's not a Knots hat, that's sort of fun. What the fuck? Alright, y'all. Get back to it, baby.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again.
Holy what? What the fuck? I didn't even know what you could do. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, what the? Bruh. What the fuck? I didn't even know that you could do. What the? Ah, bruh, I just thought he was another. What? I didn't. Ah, dude, that's insane. Ah. What? 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 I didn't even know what you could do. Bruh, what the hell? That's it. Oh yes. Bro, I didn't even know. Wow. I just took this piece of shit spiked mace. Wow. That's insane, bro. What? I mean, wow. Holy dick. So wait, is that what you get?
Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
Oh, even without the crafting tape? Okay, hold on. Craftsmanship might be way cooler than I thought. Oh, okay. That's insane, dude. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that it was like that, bro. Oh, okay, good. She's
Desarde,
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing.
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Welcome. Have you seen any?
I don't have anything that's below.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the
Okay. Did we go to Hickman? I feel like we haven't. I mean, maybe we can do something for the Bridge Alliance. Maybe. I mean, we haven't spent that much time in here, so maybe we missed something. Take both of them.
At the fiery blasts, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Go to the governor's palace. Maybe there's some missions or something we can do over there. Doesn't mean you saw it. The Bridge Alliance is the only people that don't like us so far. I mean, After likes us. He's part of the Bridge Alliance. But maybe there's some missions in here that we can do, eh? Oh, see? Told you. Look at that. As soon as we walked in, bam.
Lady de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
What the...
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakkadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way.
What?
I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all.
I wonder
and
why.
I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I don't really care about their war with Flamey.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Flamey and the Bridge Alliance, they can fight each other all day. Right? As long as they're peaceful towards us and we understand, and they understand that we're not taking sides. Right. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Was that it? I don't know. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Had to make sure. Yeah, I probably should have left that guy alive, but he pissed me off in the moment. And it's gonna be all the way out there. Clink, clink, and just fast travel to the outpost camp. I'd rather do that than run all the way out there. You know? Yeah. That took like 2 minutes out of our running time. Out of our travel time. Went from over 300 something to less than 100. Can't tell me that's not a good thing.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Makes sense.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
I'm ready, buddy. Let's go, baby.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Sure.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time. Let's hurry.
I'm so clanky, bro. Bro is clanky. What the? Oh.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There, that should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Seriously? After, can you get your ass out of the way? Stupid cow. In 11 hours? Holy shit, bro. They took this guy. He might be dead by the time we fucking find him. Shit. No, I'm sure they would have. I mean, if they really wanted him. Like that. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Renaigze. Stand up. Esse maru. Radi dat neuda. Es vel de tegedach. Komaro is de malni. Let's go. Quayas.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigze on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
I'm ready.
Are you ready to follow me, Ranaikse?
Let's go.
Great, we're off to a great start. He's stuck on a fucking piece of air. Holy shit. Thankfully I was able to move. Shit, that could be fucking annoying.
It's this way.
Yeah.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregao have set a trap for us?
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there.
Bruh, I mean, he just ran as soon as he got off the ladder, you son of a bitch. Bruh, I can only climb up the ladder so fast. My God. I hate when the music gets all tense like that, and there's like nobody close. I think we're about to fight.
It's this way.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I've set up camp. Oh. And that would have been... Oh, well, whatever.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's a famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Put your weapon away, what the heck?
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to her what you know. She can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the MALICOR. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Almanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the Congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Wa'awalem seg on Almanawi.
Wa'awalem seg.
Goodbye.
Started at 2, 2 to 3, 2 to 4, 4 to 5. We'll wake up at 7. So 2 to 5 hours. So you know. I really need to get to that campsite. So we're gonna go all the way down. We're just gonna go. Because we need to go out the way of the bats. Leave those some. There's a lion partner. Oh, don't worry. We'll see what the governor of Hickman has to say for himself right after. Yeah. Right after I discover this campsite. What? So what you're saying is we can't... What? Oh, how the fuck did we get over here? Oh my, that's annoying. Oh, that's so dumb, dude. Crap. Really wasn't trying to fight. That's booty. All booty. The whole thing was booty. Big old bunch of booty flakes. Oh boy. Chat, I'll be right back. Okay, real quick. I need to go check on something. Be right back. Sorry, Twitch. I don't really know what happened there. I went to go do something, and then... Oh, I went to go refill my tea, and as I was coming back to my room, all of the dogs were like, hey, bitch, take us outside. Like, usually I'm at work at this time, so I don't know why they decided they needed to go to the bathroom now, but they did. This is what it is. That wasn't a scheduled... Oh, shit. That was not a scheduled break in the programming. Oh, I never turned Spotify up? Yeah, because I was just planning on peeing and refilling my tea. I didn't plan on going outside for like 10 minutes. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to... YouTube, you know, might get this video unedited. One, because I'm lazy, okay? I hate editing. I hate playing the game and then immediately going and rewatch, like, okay, this YouTuber named Brawada summed it up very well. What are you doing, cat? There's a reason why, I mean, I said it. His brother Phase Rogue said it, but you need an editor. You can't go and... What the hell are y'all doing, man? Seriously? Ellie, you know how to push a door open. What the fuck? That was Oliver. Dumbass. Oh, man.
Lady de Sade, what...
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything that Onea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out. Where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the MALICOR. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit, and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili.
Oh,
certainly
it's
his
that
legend
place.
precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Oh,
Would you
hell
like to
yeah.
speak with me about any other subjects?
I don't want to talk to you about dick, bitch. I hope you fucking
I have
choke
to
on
go.
your shit, fuckface.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
This douchebag motherfucker, I swear to God, I'll kick his fucking ass. Who does he think he is? Lying to me like... Oh, bro, it's trash, dude. Why would I... What the f... It's gold, but it's trash. It's gold trash, dude. Imagine giving somebody a bunch of trash. Oh my God, it's not even good. I mean, I'm not gonna put it on average. You literally just said that. Fuck that bitch. So. Let's just see. Yeah, no, it's not even good for her. See, what about these? Nope. What about this? Nope. What even wants to wear it, dog? It's just trash. You gave me a pile of trash and you wanted me to think that it was good? My guy? What the fuck? This Looney Tune motherfucker. We've been to this laboratory. I don't remember exactly where it is, but we've been there. What's up, Ollie boy? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, we went there on accident. That's right. I don't remember why, but we passed by here on accident. Guards were super mean about it. Oh, that's right. We went over here to the thing. Okay. There we go.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation.
Who the
Be on your way.
Who the fuck do you
You
take for?
know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Very well. We're leaving.
Why am I wet?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsad's talent put into bottles.
I don't see any other way in. Just do a little quick save here. Bang. They only have those two guards watching the entrance? Seriously?
Place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Okay. Do a quick save now that we've entered the place.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And the Voshtiret. So many of us must have died here.
I mean, the location is thick as shit. How am I supposed to get past these fucks? Oh, move! Get the fuck out of my way, you goddamn idiots! Oh my god. This is stressful.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
I'm trying.
What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the MALICOR. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account. I don't have the key.
Oh. Okay, well, we found the proof of him. Oh, Dick. Holy bruh, there's a fuck ton of them up in that. God damn, I did not expect that through me. Holy Wow. Okay, don't go up there, dude. Holy shit. Okay, we found our proof. Alright, if I get caught, I don't want to have to redo everything. You know what I mean? Listen, I love stealth missions. Probably more than most people. But, be damned if I'm gonna get caught because my stupid teammates aren't, cooperating. Alright, it seems to just be the two of them.
Vasily has locked himself in his office.
He will not escape us. We must find the key.
The documents contain hundreds of short but precise notes that describe without any emotion the torture and the experiments inflicted upon the natives and the not captives. 2 pages are even illustrated with sketches, including which body parts were amputated on some of the living subjects to test the resistance, and sectional drawings of the dissected parts of other subjects.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were stirred. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
Oh,
I don't have the key.
the fuck is that?
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor, or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
No.
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before you helped that monster.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't let you guys read. What the fuck? Oh shit, here we go. Hey, bitch. What are you doing, hiding like a little pussy? A pussy boy hiding like a little baby. Tortured all these people and now you're hiding like a little bitch, buddy? Bitch man?
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your
No,
senses.
I don't think that's what it is.
Master, it's not.
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the MALICOR never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
Subtlety?
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins.
Well, hey buddy.
Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close, and you will answer for everything you've done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people! Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Did a good job having the governor of New Serene. Take the potion you sent me. I was very cautious. Ordered no one else touched it. Must admit that I found your request slightly unusual and dangerous for your allies of the congregation, and I'm afraid they may not prove of our implications in what could be perceived as poisoning. I hope that in the future you will perform this kind of mission by yourself rather than listening of your colleagues.
I can't believe it. Constantine's MALICOR was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Holy shit, I'm happy I came back in here and read that. Oh. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything in here. E or, nope. This Alright, well now we don't have to sneak around. Now we can just fucking kill everybody because it's care of, Doctor. So, I'm kind of surprised it's guards came to, detective test. We'll just make sure we didn't miss anything in here. I don't plan on coming back, so... Yep. Seems to me we got everything. It's BTFO, buddy. We gotta go see what it is up there anyways.
It's not possible just now.
I mean, it just leads to... I need to remember to just keep like 5 of those on me and never sell them. It's proving to be something that you need a lot of. Okay. Wow, I died. Holy shit. That was crazy. Don't get shot twice, bro. That's crazy. What in the fuck? This one guy was not here last time. Fucking everything up. Yep.
I don't have the key. It's blocked. Ah. I don't have the key.
Oh. What the fuck's the key?
Locked.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here. Trokaret.
I'll find a way.
How can anyone do something like this to another person? We don't even treat animals like that.
I don't have the key.
Where the fuck am I supposed to find the key at, bro? I mean... Bruh. I don't know where the fuck the key would be. What?
Locked.
What the fuck? Where's the stupid key supposed to be? I'm so confused. I don't know where the fuck they would have put the key. I have no clue where they would have put the key, dude. Gotta explore the whole fucking thing. I have no idea. I have no clue where this stupid key, like, pretty sure I've searched the whole fucking place. Twice now. This happened once before. I think if I do a... let's just do a save right here. Then let's just reload it. Just see what happens. I gotta go pee again, chat. Oh, okay. There we go. I peed. I feel better. Okay. Well. I don't know, man. I mean, if that didn't work, I don't know what the fuck.
I don't have the key.
Okay, then would you... Like, I fucking searched everything, dog. I don't know where the fuck this stupid key could be. Wait, is this... I mean, I picked up a letter from her, though. That can't be it. mean, I figured it would have been on one of the guards or something. Maybe if we go deeper in, I really don't know.
It's not possible just now.
I have to Google it, chat. I don't know where the fucking stupid ass key is. The fuck? I don't get it. That's horrifying. What? Bruh, I searched the shit out of that room. There ain't shit in there. I mean, it would make sense for it to be up in here. Where I figured it would be. But we found nothing. Oh. Oh fucking okay. I mean, I have the... I have it! It's fucking right there! The are you saying I don't have? Fucking liars, bro. This game is so goddamn... Such bullshit. What the... Secret laboratory experimentation room. Isn't this building the lab? Hey. There's more to this room than we thought. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's... Okay. Okay, then. Wow. This is a lot more than I thought. This is a lot of dead bodies. That's so dumb. Who cares? Okay, well, it seems we found what we needed. Plus one extra. Okay. There's only 2 levels. I'm not missing. Okay. If only there was a crafting table in here.
Locked. Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out. It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
Oh, they're actually... Okay, good. I was like, what the hell are they gonna have me do?
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Oh, perfect. I found a new car. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, this is the mechanism that they were saying. Oh, that makes sense.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Alright. Far so good. So far so good. Still no animals attacking. Oh, there you go. Alright, Yora. No! Aw. It vanished. That's bullshit. Just make sure real quick.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almanawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We are not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there. But you need to avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awal and Segven.
Oh my god. Sorry, hold on, chat. Okay, I thought he was decapitated. I was like, wait, are we not gonna do anything about the prisoner they have just sitting there? Look, I'm lazy. Alright. Hey, bitch.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have been to Asili's laboratory, and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured. Victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There were also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Donea Exregao are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Can you tell me anything about Dr. Asili?
Asili is a man of remarkable knowledge. One of our most brilliant sages.
You already told me that, Your Excellency.
He is one of those rare men who master alchemy, mathematics, and naturalism with equal assiduity. Anatomy has no secrets for him, and medicine is his passion. Do you realize that it was he who perfected the inoculation technique?
Inoculation? What is that?
A novel treatment that allows us to fabricate immunity to sickness, such as the pox. If any man can find a remedy for the MALICOR, it would be him.
I have to go. Look for—
Farewell, my lady.
Oh yeah. I don't know how to make the congregation a merchant like this more. They've been nice for as long as I can remember, but I don't know how to take it past the nice phase.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Burren told me to pay you a visit.
Oh, it is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Nauts. Perhaps I can also convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the MALICOR to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nords should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vigshardir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Oh, there it is.
Sade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Taleme.
Oh yeah.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Oh yeah.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods.
Hell yeah.
And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
Fucking go, dude.
Tell me about your studies with Dr. Asili.
He was not always mad, you know. He was a renowned doctor back in Al-Sad. His unusual methods saved many lives, and I was very proud to be amongst his students. He taught me a lot. He was a great teacher. He was strict and severe, but he always pushed us to do our best. It's only when I joined him on the island that I understood that there was something wrong. He seemed changed and completely obsessed with the MALICOR. You know it killed his wife and 2 children. He was so shaken by that, he no longer showed any restraint in his research. Such a waste. For the natives he massacred as well as for science.
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing Dorcas's clan.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical mechanism behind their metamorphosis. But instead, I don't know. I think I now understand the bond that unites their people to this land. The links that connects them and the power of their culture. It's unexpected. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for study. The study of people, their customs and beliefs.
Holy shit.
If I said that in Al-Sad, people would think I've gone mad, but here, everything is possible, right? Learning about the natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them, and to see them like fellow humans at last.
Oh, hell yeah, I like her even more now.
I must leave you.
Maimanundane, do you need something?
I must leave you. I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili, now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there. But I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
Oh yeah.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the MALICOR in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated.
Holy fuck.
It's terrifying. I cannot believe Asili would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments as well as my conclusions.
Perfect.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Alright. Why are there swords in the globe? This is not where you... Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the stairs? And as soon as I hit the button, like, popped up, stairs, bitch. They're here. Who's this other fart knocker?
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the MALICOR, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
What were you looking for?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
That is fair. That is what I said in Mass Effect about that one guy.
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the MALICOR.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
Oh, okay, fair.
So you were ready to defend a man who used torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Afra, did you have something to say to Dr. Honor?
Thank you, Desade. I feel it is my duty to warn him. You probably know that I was one of Dr. Asili's students.
Naturally. It is undoubtedly under his influence that you have developed this remarkable analytical spirit.
Perhaps. But my analytical mind also pushed me to refuse to continue working with him. I saw his madness and cruelty grow deeper, and what we discovered in this laboratory was abominable. We must condemn him, not only so he can pay for this crime, but to free science from these kinds of abject methods.
Very well. You've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution.
Oh, hell
It
yeah.
is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Good shit, Afra.
Thank you, Doctor.
Let's
Dr.
go.
Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
Right. To be able to find a knot next. We have knots and all sorts. And then we'll go to the town, or the natives' town of, don't remember how to say it, chat. Don't look at me like that, I don't remember, okay? Whoa!
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
It would be helpful.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify.
Hell yeah.
And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer.
You can count on me.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Alright, now we just need to go to that little village. Mark our house on the map. Yep. Oh yeah. Get this motherfucker sentenced to death, baby. That's what you get. Thought you could just torture a whole bunch of people? Just because they were natives to a different land, nobody would care? Well, fuck you, buddy. Aren't you wrong? Oh, I need craft level 2, eh? I understand now. Okay. The crafting system is pretty good. Okay. That's crazy. Bruh. Bro, we need to get to crafting. Oh my god. Dude, crafting is where it's at. Holy sh. Oh, bro. Oh my god, dude. What have I been doing? Bruh. I've been fucking up. Oh, sh. How, dude? That's crazy. I can't believe that.
Hey! You are the Onolmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done.
Oh, hey!
I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No, I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He is a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
Hell yeah.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiana Hack. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they've suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
I forgot her name was Mev. That's what I usually calling her, the Tiana. Wait. Hey, buddy.
Ongos?
What do you want, Renaixi?
I just wanted to say hi.
I must leave.
Apparently I wanted nothing. The Sade resident. Moves. Crap.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
Let's see.
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the MALICOR. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused. I think we can go to trial with confidence now.
I got testimony. Hold on.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Mm-hmm.
A Nort victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I'm going to continue my investigation.
Let me just make sure we got everything we need. Check, 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 check. We got it.
You have returned, Your Excellency.
Let's fucking
Will
go.
the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend.
What?
However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Lady de Sade. The evidence she supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Whoop-de-woo. Fucking go, baby. Nope, wrong button. Alright, now we just need to get the congregation of merchants to be on our side, and Bob is your uncle. Oh! Yes! We get to watch this guy get executed. We're gonna get to watch that other fuck get executed. Burnt at the stake. We're gonna watch this fucking piece of shit get executed. Yes! Oh, yeah, baby.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Oh, yeah?
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hand? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
I thought for sure she was gonna say stop.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave.
And then they said it'd speak to Afra. Oh, man. Just walk in here, see if there's any sort of missions or anything. It doesn't seem like it. I kind of want to ask him what the heck that guy was talking about. Called you a hypocrite, buddy. What was that about?
Your Excellency.
Lady Desade, and to what do I...
Can you tell me anything about...
Asili.
You...
He is one. Anatomy. Do you realize? A novel, if any...
I have to go.
Farewell.
Yeah, so I don't know how to use sleeping. I think if I go here. Oh. I'm going to need some sleeping. I don't know, 20 of them?
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. Greetings. I have all the potions you could ever dream of. We also sell ingredients and...
I imagine that for an alchemist...
Indeed. Here we have access to more plants than we could... That being said, we are having a hard time we will probably need several years. So, in the meantime, we fall back on the one...
Really?
I was honored by your visit. Greetings. What?
That works.
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
He's like, it's time for me to go to sleep. Need all the sleeping potions I can get my hands on.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress. Your Excellency, you will not regret. And always,
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. That's still where the most refined objects come from, isn't it? But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We have some great workshops here.
Yeah, sure, geez, so. It is really good. Hmm. Everybody's trash. Why?
Thanks for your visit.
Alright, now we can endurance 3. Oh, this isn't something that she would wear anyway. Never mind. Okay, we'll keep the gray studded armor. Somebody might wear the gray studded armor still. Sell both of those and all of that. Okay. Oh god, I gotta pee again, chat. Jesus Christ.
Your Excellency, it's...
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of both of those. Get rid of all of that. Keep that. I should probably keep those. Get rid of the small magic potions. Uh-oh. Actually, this has turned into something more than a pea. Oh, I have a ruby.
Thanks for your visit.
There are certain places that I should shop for certain
Your
people.
Excellency.
Like Afra's obviously with these people, so here's where I should buy her. I really should buy. Okay, yeah, I have enough money. I'm gonna buy that for her. Got no hats are better. What are they wearing? I love those. None of these are better than what you're already wearing, so we'll leave that. Oh. Huh. Am I the only one that can wear capes?
Come closer. Come closer.
Yeah, it seems so.
Are in the vanguard of progress.
Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay. 5:19. She's gonna wake up in like an hour. I might as well just keep this one going. I'm gonna Alright. Chat, I will be right back. Oh my goodness. Oh, shit, chat. I almost pooped everywhere. That was crazy. Get back to it, baby. Get back to it, baby.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Ah. Whew. Right.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Alright. Do a quick little savey save real quick before we hop on in. Alright. As long as you have bigger level 3, shouldn't need to fight anybody. 3 different trials.
Look, these beasts are feeding on that carcass. If only we could pour some sleeping potion on it.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Wait, eating one of their own? What the hell? That was easy. I mean, it's probably doing auto save, so I probably don't need. I really don't want to mess this part up, you know what I mean? Alright, so far so good.
Watch out, Anadai!
Look at the basin and the symbols around it. Given the islanders' taste for rituals and enigmas, I think you should touch the water.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare.
The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
All these stones?
On this stone, the sun is visible.
Fire?
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire, I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? Here, this looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Ice followed by fire?
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Then ice and ice.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Wind. Wind, ice. Wind, ice. Say the story again.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Yeah, if I went down this way, I'd have to fight the big monster.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of pt4. and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Enormir Flichtemann.
Tir to mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
The hell, dude? Okay.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fridi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual, and in so doing the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormir Flichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warn you, your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glyndon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I have already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Whoop-de-woo. forget everybody's there whenever I go and see my cousins. I didn't really need to. Whatever.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes?
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
Thank you. I like her. She's been cool.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Donegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, milady. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Donegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into again?
I am sorry, milady, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
Yeah.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, milady.
I guess it's a good thing I brought cards in. Expect all this to happen. Okay. I mean, if they did get trapped under a rock slide, this takes precedent because, Buddy might be alive? Yep, definitely going to my house. There's no way I'm fucking Oh, they both have flaming weapons? That's sick. Damn it. All of it's worse than what I already have. Oh, they are very much not there. Oh, that one had Bezoar on him? Oh, we are running the wrong way.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here. The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Catasac. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? The corpses of both men and beasts. these soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Katazak are amongst them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. Constantine and Katazak must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight, but a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Interesting.
Tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way.
Oh.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
You're just gonna ignore the fact that some of them are on fire still?
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Oh. Away from my love. Okay, I don't actually run all that way back. Oh, dear God. That's awesome.
More signs of an explosion. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else? New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are Koingar. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Taleme.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? Only a handful made it up here.
Oh. Natives told us about a giant creature who reigned over the height and statue we have found to be a depiction of its large-winged beast, seemed agile and capable of flying, but its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, it's only a depiction, and we will have to see ourselves prepared in these objects. I mean, it's been pushed over. Yeah, that was a statue. This is a dead end. Whatever we find up here.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katazak.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Get the hell out of here, you big fart knocker.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here? These vials look familiar. Katazak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katazak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katazak.
Unless he himself was behind it. He's a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenxavier in order to learn more. Katazak may have returned there. His Voglindaig might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat. Or at least the end of it. They must have some stories to tell us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Thank the Alliance up lightly. That there's not an easy way down. Wait a second. I leveled up. Oh. $33, $31. Okay, that's fine. As soon as we get to 31, I'll have another attribute. Oh, this is a nice road. I didn't realize. I thought it was just like... Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. I think 13 more. I don't know how many total there's supposed to be. We're not doing so good on finding this dude's nodes, but... To the attention of Legate Desardo of the congregation, from this arrival of the delegation from His Highness, the Prince... Oh! Oh! Oh, hey, there we go. There's that.
Lady Mirange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Mirange.
We gotta find Constantine first. Although I don't know, well, you know, having him regardless of his condition, I guess, is probably better. You know. Okay. %. Crazy. About 48% of the game to go. Up here. Nothing. Ain't no going through there.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
De Sardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, milady?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk a few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
Her Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
Her Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. I will tell you everything I know.
Hell yeah.
One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor. Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that you could... This boy will not survive long. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like...
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Of course, I don't have any nightshade. Ah. Where the hell do I find some... I don't know what to do. Not bad. Ow. Thank God I hit the wrong button. Okay. It was a good thing we brought after.
Were you able to concoct the potion again?
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. I'll take care of it.
Good. Didn't really want to.
We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Alright. I'm gonna do a dab real quick. Did one whenever I woke up, and I haven't done one since. Also, I kinda need to refill my tea. Yeah, we're just, I said we were gonna start Hogwarts Legacy, but honestly, chat, I really just want to finish this game. So, give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I forgot, I don't have that. So, I mean, this isn't like one of those other ones where if we don't make it there in time, the person might die. You know, we already healed them, we're just waiting on them to wake the fuck up, you know? Run over there real quick so that way it's, you know, we're there, just gotta talk to him. Did the last two in there, so pop open this bad boy. I almost So bad. No, y'all have no idea what the hell I'm talking. You almost heard me cry. You wouldn't have known why. I almost spilled my damn abs all over. Alright, so I'm gonna do this stab. Only got a little bit of time left anyways. I don't like making live streams this long, but didn't really feel like ending it. Starting another one, you know? Here we are. I'm just gonna do this one. And after I eat some food, it's been that was good stuff. But
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
yeah,
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best I leave you now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
oh. What? Well, but
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man, and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Who the fuck is there? Who the fuck is Darren? Am I supposed to say a name like that? Who the fuck is Darren? Nobody even... What? I don't know anybody. I mean... Darren. That ain't this. I see. Okay. Okay. I got you. I understand. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's... Okay. Mm-mm.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasak.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasak,
and divorced, Tire. He died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him, to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Heck?
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
No! What? Aw, that's baloney. Okay, hold on, wait then, hold on. Oh, where the hell am I at? Yes, there we go, the exit. Okay. I need to bring... Okay, Afra does science. I mean, we need to keep Sewer because we're hanging out with the natives. For Vasco, I need Vasco. Come on, buddy. Need your help with some intuition bullshit, buddy. With him, I have intuition. Oh. That is highly unfortunate. I, for some reason, thought I had intuition level. Oh. Oh shit. After all that, I ran all that way for nothing.
Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
What? Wait.
Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll...
This will be like right before we went and swapped her out. Wait, what? Oh. Damn. Oh, I should have just freaking examined her stupid... Oh, I'm so mad. Whatever.
I can give a detailed examination of the corpse. It is a task that I have been trained to perform.
Oh, perfect.
I gladly cede the privilege.
We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear.
Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katazak?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach.
Oh.
It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Isn't she like right up? I do wish that. Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
I can't do that.
What? Oh, baloney. Oh. Go up and over. Alright, that's what we'll do. Right. Going too far. Oh, that plan's not gonna work either. Okay. Well. I didn't know if that would work. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Cat. I didn't know if that was gonna work. Alright. Get up there, let's fast travel over there, and then, almost time to wrap up the stream, chat. Oh, we're gonna fast travel. And at least that way. Start up to the next stream here in a couple hours. And you know. All right. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't go back without. Okay, that would be a little awkward. Alright. Save right here. It's a good place to save. Chat. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit those buttons down below the player. They're free, they help us all, they're great. Yada yada. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. Whether you watch it live or sub out on YouTube, thank you for the support. It means a lot. Other than that, though, chat, it's been real, and I will catch y'all on the mother loving. Yep. Flopping.